That's it. Good stream. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Ah. Ah. Where am I? There I am. Overreaction. Overreaction. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Hello. Chat, it's an art stream. It's an art stream in the year 2025. What did I say? I almost said 2005. We went back a few years. More like fart stream. Nah, nuh-uh. Par 1963. Yeah, I almost just straight up said 2005. I took you guys realizing 2014 is only 3 months away. Chat, have you thought about the fact that it's almost October? Like, the year is almost over.
I've thought about the fact that my month has gone and went really fast.
Shape. It was a good month. Thank God, rapture me. Chat, the rapture was today and it didn't happen. None of us got raptured. We didn't go to heaven. You guys are stuck on Earth with me.
And me.
And Wolg. You guys get a... I'm stuck to my ceiling, help. Huh? Oh, because you got raptured? Pep, I know damn well you ain't getting raptured. I've seen your Twitter. I've seen your Twitter.
God. I've seen both Twitters.
How bro going up? How bro going up? Exactly. Whoa, there's still time. How are you guys doing today? Hello. Hi, Huddy. Hi, Pep. Hi, Vera. Hi, Impish. Hi, Keeb. Who else is there for me to call out? Hi, hello. I think that's it. Unless they're way back there. Peppa's asking because Spo taped him to the ceiling. I don't know. Concerning for the rest of us. That ain't even the worst one! You made another alt? Oh, I'm not finding it. I'm not looking for it. What are you hiding? No. No? Oh, okay. Jesus. I was gonna say, how many layers of deep do you have to have an alt account? Holy. I could not imagine. My God. Anyway, chat. Today we are gonna do some art. I opened my comms today because I am broke. I am broke. Chat, today I opened up my bank account and I saw a negative balance and my saving was drained because I just paid my bills. And then I was like, that sucks. And then I went to my PayPal. And what do you know, there was another negative balance. I was like, ugh. Well, I guess it's time. I guess it's time. Oh. Ooh. Is it Giselle Stewart TV? Is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you so much for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. And welcome into the Rat Pack. Welcome, welcome. Speed comms reopened. I was planning on opening them. I actually was planning on opening them last Friday, but I didn't because I'm not technically done with my other comms, but I haven't gotten paid from one of them and I can't start it until I'm paid. Like, that's how VGen works. You're put in the lineup when they pay, right? So like, I was like, oh well, I've got, you know, it's only the 23rd. I've got time. You know, I can wait on it. I can wait on them, and then I won't be rushing out their order to get to my other comms. Why is the rat so small? I'm not small. I'm a big rat. Have you seen rats? You know those rats that are like the size of a cat? That's me. I'm like the size of a cat. I'm a giant rat. pay instantly. I do like the pay instantly because it gives me the peace of mind that the payment's already done, and it also puts pressure onto me that, like, oh, they've already paid for this, so I can't slack on this. Plus the, like, guaranteed, VGen is really nice. It has, like, a guaranteed, like, delivery date that you have to set now. So, like, every single time I submit a thing, I have to select a guaranteed delivery by, and if I don't meet that, they get a full refund. So, like, it's kept me on my toes a few times. There have been a few times where, like, I get a notification like your guaranteed delivery date for this commission is in a week, and I'll be like, oh, I have to look the fucking dude, the pre-VGen days. It took me so long to get on to VGen because you have to have a code to, like, sell on it. And dude, that shit was wild. It was a lot of me being like, hey, so are you gonna pay me? Hey, so you're gonna pay me? It is a really cool safety. I have a guaranteed delivery date in my TOS of a month. I have never broken that. And basically it's after you've paid, I will get that commission to you within a month. I have come very close. I have come very close to breaking it, but usually it's because I have a lot of commissions. They were so in demand. Now I have so many VGen codes. Chat, I think I have 6. Now, I am a giant creator on VGen. So, my numbers have been boosted because I'm a goober artist. And everyone's always getting goobers. So, like, I've done hundreds of commissions on VGen. And that's not normal. People don't usually do hundreds of commissions on VGen. I'm not like the top 10%, but I'm up there. You know, I'm a lot. Most artists that don't rely on YCHs or like pre-made assets tend to not have sold as much as I have. So, they'll like, I think because VGen sees that I am such a prominent figure in the VGen community, like I sell a lot, I think they're just like, hey, you want some codes, man? You want some code? I'm gonna give you some codes. I'm gonna give you some codes. Let me see how many codes I have. How many codes do I have? Invite codes. I have 5 invite codes available, and I have handed out holy shit. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have handed out 10 codes. I always say to people, if you need a code, all you have to do is send me like a portfolio or a social media or something, and tell me what you're gonna sell, and I will give you a code. I just need to make sure that, because I do know if I heard one time a long time ago, Finn. I heard once a long time ago that if somebody gets your code and then gets banned for like AI or something, you don't yourself get banned, but you lose the ability to get codes, I think is what it is. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but they basically cut you off, and I'm not trying to get cut off. I want to give every artist I know a VGen code. I want, because I do think VGen is a very good place to use. I recommend it so much, especially now that they've fixed all of the, like, now you have to state, what if someone goes rogue? Yeah. That's why I say, like, let me go through your socials. If I think you're good, I'll give you the code. They basically just don't want you to give the code to anyone. They also, code giveaways are against TOS. They're the only ones allowed to do code giveaways because they screen people, like, really heavily. And a lot of what, for a little while, there was a problem with AI on VGen, because people would go on like Twitter or Blue Sky and do VGen code giveaways. And it was like an interaction bait, that type shit. It was like, oh, follow, like, and repost, and you'll enter a giveaway, and I'll be handing out 5 codes to random people, and they would just hand them out to randos, and without like screening them at all. And so these bots got onto VGen, and they had to be banned. No thanks. But yeah. So, yeah, chat, comms are open. If you guys are worried about my financial state, don't. I have gotten like 6 comms already, and that money is on its way to my bank account as we speak. So I am okay. Like, come other places if they do have a VGen? What do you mean by that? VGen is really nice, and I refuse to calm someone if they are there and somewhere else. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You refuse to calm them somewhere else if they do have a VGen. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I was talking to Shu one time. I've had someone could delay a comm by 2 months. That happens though sometimes. I've had to delay comms before, and I've always talked about it. There was one time I got COVID and was kind of bedridden, and it took me like 2 extra weeks to get a comm out. And all I did was send them a message like, hey, I'm really sick right now, so I'm not working on your comm. I just wanted to give you a heads up. It's probably gonna take a little longer. I'm sorry, because it was like just a goober, which like twice on the same comm. They probably were going through some stuff. I'm gonna be so honest. How dare you get sick? I know. Anyway. No warning? Dang. Sometimes real life stuff happens and they don't really want to go into it with a stranger on the internet, you know? Like if I had like a family member that died or something, or if I had like a really serious medical condition that I just didn't want to talk about, like, I'd probably just be like, hey, I'm delaying it, and you don't get to know why. Zal! 40 months! Holy shit! That's so many months, Zal! Thank you so much for the 40 months, Zal! Yay! Chat, can we get some clicks in the chat for Zal and her 40 months? Holy shit! 40 months is... in 8 months, we'll be at 4 years. Holy! That is fucking insane that you guys are coming up on 4 years of being subscribed. Oh, Chad, I'm old. I can feel my bones creaking. I can feel my back. It's bending. I'm hunched over. I'm an old man. Oh, Chat. That went so fast. It did. Yeah, my 4-year anniversary is coming up soon, Chat. It's in like half a month. I don't know what we're gonna do for it. I'm thinking maybe just like a 24-hour stream with some fun stuff. I haven't really planned it. And of course, this close to my 4-year with the anniversary. 24 hours of Hollow Knight? Oh, that is something I want to talk about, chat. Me and Huddy really looked at it, and we have determined that part of the reason I'm struggling so much is because of my controller. My controller is broken. It's fucked. So, I will not be able to continue Hollow Knight until I get a new controller. I do have a controller on my throne if you guys want to buy it, but if not, I'm gonna have to, it's gonna take me like a month or so to save up for it, I'm gonna be so honest. Because, you know, controllers are expensive. Holy, I was trying to find like a decent controller. The most decent one I could find for the cheapest was like $30, which is the one that's on my throne. But, yeah. But it was only $30 because it was on sale. Like, it was like $47, but Amazon was running a sale, so we'll have to We'll have to see. But I probably won't be able to continue, like, Hollow Knight or that kind of stuff until, I'm chilling using my Nintendo Pro Controller. You could use a Pro Controller? Wait, chat, I have a Nintendo controller. Can I plug that into my PC and have it work? There's no way that would work. Yes? I don't think it's a Pro Controller. It's just a normal controller. USB-C cable and yes? I'm gonna have to try that. Is it a Pro Controller? I didn't think it was a Pro Controller. Hold on. I think it's just a normal controller. Yeah, it's literally like just a powered controller. Yeah, I might try that. Ask me what I want from life. Give me 1 second, chat. I forgot to unmute. I'm sorry. I know this is an art stream, we're gonna test real quick. Because if this works, then I'll probably still do an art stream today, chat. But I'd be able to continue Hollow Knight without you guys having to give me a... Let me see.
Hollow Bite.
Hollow Bite. I just want to see if it'll work with Hollow Knight at least. Not even worried about Skate, because I can still technically use... This isn't art! Fid, shut up! We're testing! We're testing. Huddy, I've been informed that a Nintendo controller would probably work. And I have a Nintendo controller. So I'm testing it. Really quickly. It's not moving. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening, chat. Might either have to download a program to make it work, or... This game did release on the Switch, true. Mine glows blue when it connects to my PC. No, this one does not glow. This isn't a Pro Controller though, Chad. It's like just a normal controller. It was a Nintendo branded controller. Like, it isn't a third-party controller. But... I heard a Stinky. Yes, the Stinky is here. Oh, this controller is fucked. I've treated this so badly. It works really well, though. It just lays in bed. Like, it stays in bed, chat. Because, Is there a USB-specific ones? Yeah, this is a USB controller. Like it plugs in. It's always been a plug-in controller. I got it in a box with a bunch of other Nintendo shit. I got it at GameStop like fucking years ago. So it might not work. It might not work. Time to pull out the Wii remote. Did you plug in the controller after launching? No. I plugged it in before launching. I could relaunch and then try plugging in the controller in later. I'm trying to find, like, a controller. Okay. This is the closest thing I can see to it. It's like one of these. Hold on. We're gonna go to my art channel real quick. Whoa. We are laggy. Well... Shin! Hi, Shin! Thank you so much for the 2 months, Shin! Thank you, thank you! Chat, can we get a bunch of plinks in the chat for Shin in his 2 months? Thank you so much. Let me see. So... Change the window capture real quick. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like these. Like, it's got the same vibe as this. They're not wireless, though. This isn't a wireless controller. It doesn't work wireless. I think it had a slot that you could plug a battery into. There's a slot on the back that comes off, but, like, there's no place for a battery. So it is a wired controller, and it kind of has the shape and, stuff of this. It doesn't have the same... Is there, like, a pairing button? No. Like I said, this isn't wireless, so there's no... Plus, my PC doesn't even have Bluetooth. I didn't build Bluetooth into the PC. No, Target! I don't got a minute. I wish I could find the specific, like, box that I got it. It was supposed to be, like, a... So, the thing is, chat, is I can take the... top of the controller off. Kohaku, thank you so much for the head pads. I can take the back off, right, chat? And then that lets me take the front off. So I can take the front plate off, and then I can swap it out with, like, I think there was, like, a Mario face controller and a Luigi one. I have a, like, star. It was not a knockoff. It was a Switch specific, because I still might have the box, actually. Oh, shit, I do! Wait! Hold on, I still have the box! Switch bundle pack. Okay, it's called the Super Mario Switch Bundle Pack. No. It was basically a bunch of controller accessories, and then it came with... This is gonna be so weird, because... Maybe it is a knockoff. I don't feel like it is, though. It has the actual... It was sold by GameStop, and it has the actual Switch logo on it. Let's try, like, accessory. I can't spell. I've seen knockoffs right next to the real deal before. Yeah, but at GameStop? So, it had stuff like this on it. Man, I wish I could find it. It was sold so long ago. Probably doesn't sell anymore. And, like, I don't know. I don't think it was a knockoff. I could take a picture of it and post it. Check DMs real quick. Yeah, it was that! It was that exact thing. Is that a knockoff? That doesn't look like a knockoff, right? Look at this chat. Oh my fucking god, why do you have to be this way? This is what it was. So this is the controller I have. Like, that's an actual Switch logo, right? Okay, I want to find a better way to get this into my fucking... You know what? I know what I can do. Look at this chat. This is what it was. Like... I don't know. It could definitely be... Oh, it was Super Mario Switch bundle pack. My bad. But yeah, I'm using the Star controller one, but this is, I mean, like I said, I don't know, it has this down here, which could 100% be an off-brand thing. But it also has, like, the Nintendo seal on it. Is that a car charger port? Yes. This was back when, like, car charger ports were, like, needed. It looks sus, but I would buy that. I bought it because, so chat, my GameStop was closing down and they were selling everything for like half price. So I went in and like, I saw this and was like, I saw it had a controller and it was only like $10. And I was like, oh fuck yeah, I need a controller. So I went out and bought it, but I don't know, it's probably off-brand. I probably won't be able to use it. Very sad. Oh, absolutely. Nowadays, you just buy, like, the... They even got Sea Life patent. But yeah, it came with, like, a screen protector. It came with a bunch of stuff. It was really nice. And again, for, like, $10. I just realized I muted. I'm sorry, baby. How long have I been muted?
I don't know. I haven't been talking, so it's fine.
I have a non-Nintendo controller I've been using for years, so it should work, no? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe I have to do... What do you have to do for the PS5 controller to get it to work? Do you have to download a program?
No, Steam has it already in there.
Maybe I just have to go through Steam and find it. How do you find it? On Steam?
It's in the controller settings and everything. that
Okay.
Steam has.
Settings.
I know they have Xbox and they have PlayStation. I think that's all they have, though.
Controller. It detects my controller.
It'll detect it, but it won't detect it as a Switch controller.
PDP code LT
Oh.
Face Off Deluxe Wired Pro Controller for Nintendo Switch. Game Rumble
there you
use Nintendo button layout. Universal face buttons. Enable Steam input for Xbox controllers. Okay, so it detects my controller. Maybe it's a Hollow Knight issue. Let me try relaunching it. Maybe it wasn't done installing or something when I launched it. Wired Pro Controller. I will do art eventually. I want to see before I keep, because if this works, I'm gonna take my controller off my throne so you guys don't buy it for me because I don't need it. Okay, it's still not working. Oh, wait, something worked. Something worked. Maybe not. I have 2 controllers on the throne? I'll buy the cheaper one, Lamau. I think the other one was the one I had, but like, somebody tried to buy it for me and they realized like with shipping it was gonna cost like 40 bucks more or something. I need to take that off. Do I have to be in big picture mode? I don't want to go into big picture mode. Shouldn't have to. I was gonna say, I really do not want to go into big picture mode. Let's try loading up Skate. That's the only one. Oh, I see. I'm gonna try opening up Skate and see if that works. Because maybe by chance it's just a Hollow Knight issue. I don't think it's just a Hollow Knight issue, but you never know. Oh, this isn't. My game is not happy. My PC is not happy. I'm trying to open up Skate. I just want to see if I can input something. And then I will be done. You don't have to worry. Okay, I don't think this is worth it. I'm gonna have to test it off stream. I'm gonna test it off stream and see if I can get it to work. And if I can, I'll take those controllers off my VGen.
Fucking god.
What?
No, this fucking game when it comes to horse riding, it's so dumb sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bro, I move to avoid, and then a horse decides, no, we're going back on the path because you're going off the path. We don't want you to go off the path.
Yeah.
So it forces me back on the path, which in turn runs me into a group of guys that then start opening fire on me because I bumped into them.
Yeah. Also, Floozy Woozy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, chat. I was working on the hair when we went live. I just need to clean it up a bit, and then we can move on. We're actually doing art, chat. It's a Christmas miracle. In October. September. It's still September. But yeah, when I get my controller situation sorted, we will definitely continue Hollow Knight. Even though I'm raging at it all the time, I am enjoying it. And I do want to try and beat it. I don't know why this looks so messy. Doesn't really look like hair. But yeah, chat. What's been going on in y'all's lives? Anything interesting going on in y'all's world? Anything fun or exciting? I feel like this hair is so close to being really good. There's something... Doing some new classes and stuff? That's sick. Maybe it's the color I shaded it. Hold on, we're cooking. Who is that gay? They look familiar. Them. I forgot name. Yeah, we're mutuals on Twitter, that's all I know. I've never seen any of their content, which is unfortunate. I always feel bad for, like, I see someone and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna follow them, and then don't look into it anymore, which is something I get really annoyed by when other people do to me. I'll be like, oh, You followed me, but you're not interested in my actual content. How dare you? So, guess I can't be pissy at that anymore. Kid, hi kid, how are you? Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check and the blankie. Holy. Maybe I need to bring this up more. Too busy being yours to fall. With the thought of calling back. Do you want me rolling back? It looks good, but it looks messy. That's my biggest thing, chat. I don't hate the way it looks, but I wish it was cleaner. For some reason, my brain is having a little bit of trouble figuring out how to make it cleaner. I hope you've been well. I've been doing well. I refer Ronaldo. Finn, that one was a stretch. Aren't all my jokes? Maybe. But that one really was. Okay, it's heading in the right direction. I'm getting it. I'm slowly pulling it back. Chet, it's not fair. Last night, me and Wolf got to my favorite part in One Piece. Or almost. We're getting there. And then he made us go to bed.
It was 4 in the morning.
So, like, details. He just hates you? I'm not gonna say it because he's paying the boyfriend tax currently. Which means he can't say it. Chat, my boyfriend tax for making him his PNG was that he can't say you hate me for a week. Okay, I like where that hair is a lot more. That looks a lot better. I almost want to take this super light. Because the big thing about this person's hair is their hair is so light. I almost want to take it and do like this. Yeah. Hold on. Let's go a little more subtle. Like that, maybe. And then they had a highlight that kind of got lost in the sauce. Yeah! That looks so much cleaner. I mildly dislike you. Dude, I think I would hate... Like, if somebody hates me, at least they, like, are so fucking sure in their bones that they hate me. I think I would hate it more if somebody says I mildly dislike you. Because then in my head, I'm like, okay, so you just mildly dislike me, so, like, I can change your mind. And then the people pleaser shit starts, and no thanks. Anyway. We're gonna get the rest of this shaded, and then we do have, I do believe, another goober after. Ooh, their skin is shaded interestingly. All I want is a place to call my own. Did you break? That's another pen. What are you sending me to when I press Alt? What? That's this pen here. What the fuck are you changing to? Pointism or eyedropper? What is my pointism tool doing in my eyedropper pen? Man, who the fuck knows? Anyway. Uh, so chat, because it's the only thing I've been playing this last few days, you guys unfortunately have to put up with me talking about Skate. How many of you guys have actually gotten to play it? Like, and like, play it a lot? Cause like, dude, I don't know, I'm so excited for where this game is gonna go. I think the game is already really fun, especially for a free game. I don't want to do that. All I want is a functioning legal and financial system that isn't vulnerable to ulterior motives. Good luck. You will always have that. Nobody ever builds something that they can't get something out of. As soon as you learn that, life becomes... You start understanding a lot more in life. There are very few people who are just okay with making something and getting nothing out of it. 90% of the time, if somebody is making something, it's because they want, like, either financial gain or power or something like that. I'm a paralegal man who likes eating dirt. The sweater shape is a little awkward. I think I can save it though. Like I think I'm cooking. I'm a lot happier with that, but I think it can be even better. Oh yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord and you haven't followed me on Twitter, because I still haven't posted it on Instagram because I'm dumb. I have a new ref sheet. It's a temp one until I make a nice big nice one someday, one day. But I have officially changed my design to the rat boy. I am no longer just demon with a little bit of rat. I am full rat now. Wrath. Exactly. I don't know if I'm just like, this is just me. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I feel like this is so messy. Maybe I just haven't drawn long enough, and I'm kind of out of practice. I hyperfixated on skate for on skate so hard that I actually stopped, like, drawing for a few days to just play skate. It was bad. I think the first 2 days that skate was out, I put 12 hours on each day, and then after that I've dwindled down. But, like, I still have so many hours already, because I put in probably 2 or 3 hours every day. I have 56 hours in Skate. I think I shouldn't be drinking a full liter of milk. Holy shit. Yeah, probably not. Hi, Skojin. How are you? Okay, I'm happy with that hoodie. From away, it looks really good. This little area is still a little messy. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I also don't think anyone's gonna be looking that close, if I'm honest. Even if they use it for a meme, no one's gonna be looking at it that close. Oh, but you know what? I think I've... Yeah! That's it. Even wasn't plays in high school. Me, I'm gonna play me myself. Everyone is better. It's better than me. I'm not gonna bother with the white. I should head to bed though. Hopefully I can get some rest. Alright, good night, Finn. So I'm good. I'm just at work. Got a new mic today. Ooh. New mic is always a lot of fun. I hope it's a good one for you. But yeah, chat, Hollow Knight was pissing me off last time, right? Right? We all witnessed it, right? Hi, Fiji. How are you? Mods, can I get a shout out for Fiji, pretty please? How are you doing, Fiji? Like, it was pissing me off, right? So Wolf gets it, right, chat? In 2.5 hours, he manages to get no class today, so I'm chilling kind of. Hell yeah, I'm glad you get to chill today. Also, welcome in 413 times 66 or 666. I'm probably gonna call you It's though, if that's okay. Hi Minnie. Hi Minnie. How are you? But yeah, Wolf got the game. He played it on his own stream. In 2.5 hours, he managed to get where I was in after 3 full streams of Hollow Knight.
He's not happy with me, chat.
I'm not happy with myself. I'm glad you're good at the game, babe. I was angry, but it was not at Wolg. I was angry that Wolg is better at me than video games. No, but also, like, we took a good look at it, and we were like, okay, it probably is at least a little bit your controller. Which sucks, because, you know. I really want to enjoy that game. It just, you know, when you die over and over again and your reaction time is kind of slow and everything, it gets to be a lot. However, I do enjoy the game when I'm doing well at it. This is what caramel sounds like normally? Have you only... There's a, like, remix? I guess that's what I get for trying to hide in the limelight. So inside of my lungs, I sing that song. I mean, Carmel has a lot of... It's got a lot of ups and downs, so, like, you might have just heard a different point in the song. Too young to get better. Minnie went to the concert alone and enjoyed it. Ah, I'm glad that you went to the concert. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad. You'll have to tell me about it next time that we're in VC together. Arbitration. Take what I'm giving. Now Scub proud. Yeah, yeah! Alright, let's go through the line art, and then let's see what else we have to do. Oh, chat, I have to tell you. I'm so excited about this. So, one of my mods, and one of my, I say mod, but he's my friend, right? But, like, you probably know them better as my mod. One of my friends, Huddy, might have purchased a custom skateboard. That custom skateboard might be the design that I have on my character's skateboard. Last night, I drew up a revised version of my skateboard deck. It's exactly the same. Nothing changed, except for I made it bigger. It is actually the perfect size to fit a 33 by 9-inch skateboard, which is the standard skateboard. Which I am so excited for. I cannot describe to you the giddiness I feel knowing that, like, that design is about to be on a real skateboard. Me eating the skateboard, don't eat the skateboard. No, 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 no. But yeah, they did this. I think I'm not sure. I do think it's a skateboard that they're going to use. I don't think it's a skateboard they're going to mount or anything. But they used a website that I've been looking at, but I've been hesitant on because I don't know if it's any good. But if it does turn out good, chat, I'm sure Huddy will post it in the Discord, first of all. And then if it turns out really good, I will post the PNG for the skateboard art somewhere. And if you guys want to do it yourselves, you absolutely can. You just gotta like, I don't know. Somebody asks, you gotta like give them my Twitter or something. But I'm so excited. I've been wanting to see how that would look on an actual skateboard for literal years since I made it. I might go less red with this. Might go like, yeah, more of a gold. I don't care if you're contagious. Oh no. Make me go blind. 'Cause I'll do anything. Yeah, I like that so much better already. Whoa! What? Shiora, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Holy, oh my, chat. This is Shiora. This is the goober we're working on. This is their goober. This is their goober, chat. Everyone say hi, Shiora. Yeah. Shiora. Sorry, I'm so bad at pronouncing names. I mispronounce my name all the time. If you listen, chat, if you listen hard enough, a lot of times I don't even call myself Scrub. I'll say like Squub or Scub or Abug. Like, can't get drawn on stream and not gift a bunch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god, hold on. This song, I gotta lock in for this song. I love this song so much. I'm gonna go redder, but I don't want it to be the same as the scar. I might darken the scar a little bit. Just so it doesn't conflict. Like, it'd be super subtle, but it'd still be enough that you could tell it's a scar. Let me see, what's the dark? This is more of shadows, but like... I could do something like this. Yeah. That works, that works. I like that. Picasso. I do it all the time. I do because I like it all. Take a minute of your time. I want it all. There's a good time with her bones. You're stupid. You know it. Stop the lighting on my phone. Ref, do something? What? What do you mean by that? Alright, I want to fix, if you zoom in, chat, we've got some little holes here and there. We're gonna fix that, and then I'm gonna do all the, like, you know how I redify a goober? Like I color the line art red, and then it should be good to go. I love it that I can tell whenever I didn't use the fill bucket and just colored stuff in, because it always looks like that. Come on. Oh, this hair. You really wanna twist and like me. I do find it a little odd that the one little bit of the thigh high and the shoes look very similar in, like, they look like they could be the same thing, so I'm gonna try and fix that really quickly. Just gonna shade it darker. I know it has this shine, but I want it to really, like, look like it's something else. Because that's the only way it's gonna translate as a goober. What are you? There we go. I wish I had enough room to do the lines, but I really don't think I do. That is the one downside about the goobers, chat. There's no leg. They don't got leg. They got feet. That's it. Just feet. So when you take somebody that has, like, thigh eyes as a key component of their design, it makes it tricky. Yeah, they got a waddle. I think it looks fine, though. I'm almost tempted to just make that their skin instead. Like, have no thigh high. So that you could see, like, the difference. That might look better. Like, instead do this. That definitely shows that it ends, and it definitely comes across that that's not part of the shoes. I might just make that work. Alright. What? Oh. Okay. Patches right under my skin. Counting the dollars now. We're so close. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. So in the patches right Can we shake it? Is it shakeable? Yeah. This has more of an orange. They have a natural blush here. They have a very pink blush. Let's go pinker and see how that looks. That'll be a nice... Showing patches right in my skin. Post. Let's do the ears. Not too much. We can't do too much red or else they look weird. Gotta waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle. Taking my back just to know your name. 17 tracks and I'm hunting with this game. I fuck with this song so heavily, fuck. Waddle with a speech impediment. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, waddle. That's baby. That's baby schnitzel. Instead of rata rata, he goes waddle, 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 waddle. Moonlight. Alright, I'm gonna throw this into my funny little testing server and make sure there's nothing super wrong with it as an emote. And if it's not, I think you'll be good. Second it's so when I'm leaving without you. Said it ain't close in a place like this. I said I haven't ain't close in a place like this. I feel like I don't have any breath support today. I'm trying to sing like normal songs. It's like not working. Have you lost your potential? Now I got potential. Do you know what I want to change, chat? Is this in their designers? This is just something I did. It is. They have this piece of hair on top of their head. And I almost want to take it and go up with it more because I can. We have the room. And all I want to do is try. I think it'd look really good. I think it would look really cute. However, it's not their design. And so... do it. Okay. I was gonna say, when I put it into Discord, that was the first thing I noticed was the top of the head is a little flat. And the easiest fix is always the ahoge. Like a girlfriend that I have found. Oop, oop, oop. It would literally... oh, that's too big. I don't even want to go that big. I was thinking like something like this. Except for much cleaner and not, like, disgusting. Something like that. That gives their head, the top of the head, like, so much more something to look at. Because I fear I made their head a little flat. Somebody bonked it with a mallet. We can actually fix that too with this. We can bring this down like this. Yeah, no, we fixed that easily. Holy! Chat, you guys are so smart. Coconut fell on it? No art. From the start. Nice night from the day. I like that. Let's see. If that doesn't fix it, then I'll probably just redo the head. I think this is gonna fix it, though. Like, even from the preview, it already looks better. Yeah, it gives you a little something to look at up there. Yeah, no, that looks so much better. Okay, yay, we fixed it. Head empty, it just caved in. Alright. I will send you a preview of it on VGen. And then... Oh, I have so many messages. Oh. If you like it, I will send it all the way through. I will complete the VGen order. It looks really nice in VGen. I don't know what is wrong with me. That I was like, I don't like it. When I put it in VGen, I was like, oh, that looks really nice. Wait. Chat, I fear it is just me staring down at this monitor that gets in my head. There are times where I'll be staring at this monitor, I'll be like, it looks like ass, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll put it up on a different monitor, I'll be like, wait, that looks fine. What? It's so funny how your brain does that.
Why do you look like that?
You can have animated profile pictures on VGen? Oh, that's huge. Should I really want to get into animation? I want to do animation commissions, but when I... What is that? Oh, I'm watching your stream. I'm gonna mute it. Is that a goober? It is a goober. Hi, Mikey. Is it not fully folded? Oh. Oh, there is a dot. I did find the dot. I think it's... Maybe it's not. No, I need this. That is pink. I think it's completely filled in. Enhance. Or are we talking about this little thing right here? Because I kept it because it looked like a funny little shadow. But... I think it's just my eyes. Well, no, I see what you're saying. When you put white next to it, or on the background, it definitely looks like it's not filled in all the way. But I darkened it just a little bit at the top, so you won't have that if you have a white background. Because, like, if you put this on Twitter or something, it's gonna white background by default. So, you shouldn't have that issue now. Alright. I will be Kuba. Alright. Chat, now we gotta start on a new goober. And isn't this exactly where you want me? Portfolio. Oh. Full list of... Wait. Oh my gosh. Linko paid for their emotes, meaning we're gonna do Linko emotes next. Chat, we're making more emotes. We are not, in fact, making another goober. We are making more emotes today, chat. I do want, every once in a while, chat, to sprinkle in. I have to completely remake all my emotes now, chat, because I rebranded. I gotta have new emotes. Gotta. Ooh, okay, we do have a Gmail. Let's not chat. There was one day I sent a commission from my like IRL email, which still is like my name on my IRL email is still Scrubway, but it is not TheScrubway@gmail.com. It is my like initials at gmail.com. And so they were like, oh, that was a weird email to send that from. I thought you were this. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Double-edged sword of having multiple accounts signed in on your Google at once. So I always have to double check and make sure I'm sending it from the right account. Whoopsies. Yes, this is me. My name isn't Scrub. No, my parents did not name me Scrub. Oh my god, this is a banger song. I'm sorry, chat. I clicked on a video. Oopsies. Doctor said I'm swear I'm gonna choke. I keep talking and treating like a joke, but if I... That part in the song is so hard, bro. Alright, I think that is done. Oh no, they are very responsive. Let me click on that. Ah! Alright. Chat. It's fun to play with the goober. We always be doing goobers. But now it is time to say goodbye. Wait, I want to save this really quickly as a clip, back as a clip. So that if they decide they want changes, I don't just lose the file. Alright. It is time, chat. We are going to make some Plinko emotes. This is the second time Linko has come to us for emotes. I am excited. They want... What are you? You're tiny. Tiny! That's feet! They want feet! Chat, they're a degenerate. Chat, shame them. They want feet!
Don't let Mikey see it.
Mikey is here. Alright, we'll make the feet, chat. People are gonna click on this and be like, what the fuck are you drawing? I'm gonna be like, feet. I'm not the best at drawing feet either, so this is gonna be... We can make that better. We can make that better. This is the first time I've ever drawn something like this. In a provocative way. I definitely can already tell I need to make everything about the feet a little bit bigger. Or make the head smaller. Hold on. Seriously? No. There. So actually... Okay, I need to make this higher. Ignore the head for right now. Tort! Tort, thank you so much for the 20 months, Tort! Holy! Thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get some links in the chat for Tort? I don't know how to make this look like it is in the picture. Like, they have their foot here. Chat, can we get some links in the chat for Tort in your 20 months? Pretty please. Pretty please. Like, I almost want to put this foot up so much higher, even though I don't think it's up all that much higher on the other picture. Like, I want to put this foot, like, way up here. Type shit. You know? Gay socks, yup. So they have... Their head is actually more like... Yeah, I have it in the right way. I think the problem with this emote is like full body emotes are super hard to do because the line between like the emote style and the normal style is I don't know, you don't blur that line too often. It is an emote commission, yeah. It is beans. I think the thing I'm going to struggle with on this one the most is figuring out where my style personally stands on this type of emote. That looks better. The dogs are in fact out. Hmm. Whoa! Badonkers. Hi, Jed. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Ooh, you were playing Roblox? Hell yeah. What were you playing on Roblox? Ugh. Okay, I'm starting to see some results, chat. Naruto game with my mod? Hell yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, I looked away while drawing that, and, made that way too long. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky angle. Whoa! Jed, I hope you had a really good stream. If you need to go and get rest, I absolutely understand. You've no obligation to stay and hang out, but if you would like to, we are about 2 hours into stream, which means we have about 3 hours left. So you are absolutely welcome to stay and hang out with us. We're just kind of yapping, and I'm learning how to draw feet. Fox would be so proud. Drawer. You're... I still think that back leg is really awkward. But I'm not quite sure what to do about it. Like, I want to make it longer, but then it just looks odd. Hi, Mel. How are you? I think part of my problem as well. It's literally just this fuck-ass leg, dude. Every time I zoom out, I'm like, ugh, fuck this leg, dude. I hate it. Is it better if I take it out like that? I almost want to add the tail, but I'm not going to. Does that look good as an emote at least? I think it does. Idea. Alright, chat, we've drawn the feet. We've made the feet. I didn't realize that Linko's first one they wanted was just feet. What's the second one they want? Oh, it's this one. This one's adorable. I think they just want this one remade. I think I can make this really cute. I want to make the neck higher up. I want to make it look like Linko is leaning forward a little bit more. Kind of like... Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have their ears visible. I do think I want to bring the whole emote down a bit. Like maybe here. Cheek squish is so cute so far. I'm glad that you like it. Linko always cooks with emote ideas. I think I've stolen like 4 or 5 emotes ideas from Linko. Where I'm just like, oh, that's cute as hell. I'm taking that. Made a mistake. Just tell me things that can't be true. What you gonna say? Quid, thank you so much for the head pad. I don't know when you gave that to me. I'm sorry. I haven't been looking up. Alright, I like that. What's the next one? A pout! This one's such a clean emote. I understand why they want to make it, because their design's different. But, like, I kind of wish when I made emotes, it was kind of like this clean. Like, that is clean. It's simple, and it's super nice. I've always thought about, like, taking all of the... I put mostly a lot of work into the hair when I do my emotes, because I really like emotes with nice hair. Sometimes I think that takes a lot of the simplicity out of them and makes it a little cloudy as an emote, though. So I've been thinking about making my emotes a little more like that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if that's something I fuck with. Oops, I don't want to do that. One thing I do not want to do is especially these ones that I'm remaking, I don't want to trace, like, at all, if I can help it. 'Cause, like... Stop to crave for a small beer.
I just realized something.
What did you just realize?
I could buy Dying Light the bean.
Ooh, you really could. You should.
Why could by dying like the beast?
I think you should. Simply because I want it, and I want to see you play it.
I've been laying in bed, by the way.
Goober.
I'm just now standing up.
Chat, shame this man.
Shame me for what? Being comfortable?
Laying in bed without me.
The fuck?
He laying in bed without me, chat.
That only UBI. You're streaming. You're working.
He laying in bed without me.
You're working. That's different. If you weren't working, then I
Bear.
would drag your ass to bed.
How are you doing?
Ooh.
Ooh. You're such a goober.
What I do?
Being a goober.
What I do?
Goober behavior.
Incorrect information.
Chet, you think this man is doing goober behavior?
No.
Is he doing the goober dance while doing goober behavior? Absolutely. I don't know what the goober dance is,
Goober dance.
but
The fuck
absolutely
the
he
goober
is
dance? I'm doing nothing of the sort.
doing the goober dance.
Incorrect. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Hmm. Then you can't look me in the eyes and tell me that that's not goober behavior.
I'm looking you in the eyes and telling you it's not goober behavior. I've been resting, so I have energy. That is entirely different.
It is goober behavior.
You are wrong.
Yeah, I am right. I'm always right.
No, you're wrong. You're always wrong because I'm always right. Grr,
No.
everything I say goes.
No.
Yep. You know what? Put them up.
Okay.
Put them up.
Okay.
Put them up. Chat, we like to beat each other up.
It's how we show love.
I always win, though.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, full goober. Ha! Chad agrees you're a goober.
Well, chat's a bunch of goobers, so what do they know? Besides, I caught them picking their nose again.
The fuck, Chad? We talked about this.
All chat knows how to do is pick nose and lie. All chat knows is pick nose and lie. Yeah.
Wonder if I can get all the sketches done. This is the only one that I'm kind of iffy on. This one feels so... As a picture, this one's really cute. As an emote, it's going to look odd. I could move the toast down. I could move the toast down so that it actually looks like toast. Because if I just drew this... If I just drew this, it wouldn't look like a piece of toast when I made it into a... When I made it into an emote. It would just look like a brown line across their face. So I might move it down a little bit. Like, perspective-wise. So... See, that's what it looks like. It looks odd. It would look like chocolate, probably. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do... First of all, I'm gonna fix the eyes to be proper. Fuck. Put some ears there. How can we draw... Is it supposed to be like she's running? Mr. Way, are you a mouse? I am a rat. Well, close enough, yeah. Also, hi, Ceramic. This literally looks just like a big mouth. Rat. Ah! What if I do it, like, up here?
Dinner time.
Dinner.
Guess what I got?
What'd you get?
Guess.
You had calzone recently, so mozzarella stick.
Wrong.
Mini corn dog.
Closer, but wrong.
Corn dog.
Closer, but wrong.
Hot dog.
Very close, but wrong.
Sausage.
You're going backwards now.
Ah!
I'll give you a hint. It involves a hot dog.
Well, yeah, no shit. Hot dog mac and cheese.
Wrong.
Hmm.
It's a certain blue hedgehog's food.
Chili dog.
Mm-hmm. Chili dog.
This looks okay, but it doesn't really look like it's something that they're chewing on. You know? feel like I can't get the eyes in the right spot.
Slime Rancher 1.0 is officially out.
Slime Rancher 1.0?
Yeah, for the second game.
Oh, Slime Rancher 2 1.0. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Steam did an update. The store is different.
My face when they changed something that didn't need to be changed.
Honestly, it looks like the mobile layout, kinda.
Oh.
A little bit. Ugh. That was a good burp.
Goober.
Hey, it was a good burp.
Stuffed cheeks, maybe? Stuffed cheeks kind of works.
I'm gonna make my joke.
You can't. No. Cease. Cease.
Now I really want to make the joke.
No.
Can I DM it to you?
I know what the joke is going to be, Goober.
Nuh-uh.
Fine. Wow. Wow.
It's almost exactly like you thought.
Thought you were going to talk about mine, not my mom's. I like this. We have to resize it, though. I feel like I don't have the head angled right. Might be poking in your VGen for emotes soon, in fact, because I wanted to calm emotes. Alright. I look forward to it. I almost want to take all of this and, like, move it, like, all the way up here. think I might just make the eyes smaller here. Alright. I think that's the best I could do with that one. I like it. I think I am going to make it slightly bigger though. I wanted to focus more on the mouth. It looks like we have one left, and it is a sip emote. No. I clicked save image instead of copy image. There we go. Hold on, I wanna do this right. I wanna do the eyes right, because this is gonna be important.
My belly feel good.
Your big belly.
Yeah.
Goober.
Nah.
I almost want to leave the blank expression. I know the reference picture, they're smiling, but I almost want, like, more of this blank expression. Oh, but that's good too. Oh, what are we thinking, chat? I do kind of want to pull the arm in. Kind of like that. Just you. Stupid. Don't just. I like this emote a lot. It's so smug in such a subtle way. Chat, that is all 5 emotes. I have to take screenshots and get this sent over to Linko really quickly, which is gonna take me a second. But after that... Contagious, here we are now. Take us somewhere. Where is the Linko DMs? Kateen Lena, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Hello, hello. Has it really been that long since I've spoken to Linko? I don't think so. I think I'm just losing them because it is... It's not them, is it? No. There they are. Man, it has been a second. Okay. Oops. I gotta make this bigger. Alright, I sent this to Linko. Now we just have to wait. They're not online currently, chat, so, probably be waiting for a little bit. I kind of want... Chat, I kind of want to... I want to make my own emotes. 5 emote sketches, all titled the illustration. Don't worry about it, Vera. I was gonna save them. I was gonna. Oh, Linko said looks all great. I'm literally naming this one Linko Feet. Alright. Let's get these colored, chat. Doing the line art for the emote probably is my favorite part. It is the one time I genuinely like doing line art. Because it's, look at this, it's so smooth. Yeah, the paws are out, Pochi. So hi, Pochi. How are you? Maz, can we get a shout out for Pochi, pretty please? Beat me to it, dang. Ha! Hi, Linko. Linko, I did not see this first emote. So when I I pulled it up, like, so on VGen, hold on. On VGen, when you submitted this emote, hold on, it's this big on VGen. I was like, okay, whatever that is, that's whatever. I'm sure I can do it. And so when I like actually brought it into Clip Studio Paint, where is it? I blew it up. I was like, it's feet. It was so good. So funny. Yeah, babe?
What?
Sounds like you're, like, playing with a straw or something.
No.
Is it your can?
Yeah.
Teehee.
It's funny that picks up on the mic, but a lot of the other stuff I do in my room does not.
It's probably
hilarious
just
to me.
Discord. Discord decides that that is not background noise. That is you making a noise.
Well, you know what? I'm dying like the beast.
Okay.
I'll play it for you.
Yay! I've seen a little bit of gameplay.
It's a 3070. That's crazy.
Holy! Wait. That means
That's
I'm
not
not
bad
gonna be.
at all.
That means I'm not gonna be able to run it, or I'm gonna be under recommended specs.
I mean, we'd be under recommended specs for Borderlands as well.
Yeah, but I'm not even trying to get Borderlands because I know damn well I won't run it.
I mean, you'll be just under the recommended. You have a 3060.
Yeah. But
Well,
like,
I have a 3060 too. We'll be just under the recommended specs. Plus, we can just turn the graphics down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not like we're gonna run the game at ultra settings anyway.
Well, I was more thinking in terms of like streaming it.
I'm probably not gonna stream it. At least not my first playthrough. I want to experience it.
Yeah. God damn, chat.
What?
Yeah, Linko's making me draw feet.
What the fuck, Lincoln? That's gay. Only 60 gigs? Really? Man, I love Techland. Only 60 gigs. And only recommends a 3070. That's not bad for a new gen game.
Yeah. The 3070 is... Ooh. But...
I mean, it's still like an upgrade from what we have, but...
I hope you've been loving the silly emotes because there will be more. I was literally talking about, Linko, how I love making emotes for you because you always have the best emote ideas.
requires or recommends an i5,
Okay.
16 gigs of RAM, a 3070, and 70 gigs of space.
Okay.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, i5 is not bad. i5 is kind of...
I'm on an i7, so...
I'm on an i7 as well.
Brr.
That i7 of mine, though, is starting to crap out on me. I don't know if it's just I need... I keep thinking to myself, well, maybe it's just that I need to change the thermal paste, but if I needed to change the thermal paste, it would be
overheating.
It'd be overheating, not just running slowly. So...
How long have you had your...
I've had it since late 2020. I got
It's
mine,
been
like...
5 years.
Yeah.
Mine's only a few years old, a couple.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think I need a new, I also just need to, like, take it apart and clean it. I have not taken it, like, I've not given it a deep clean in a little while. I'll spray it out with the sprayer, but I know damn well there are things I'm not getting.
I need to spray mine a little bit. Because I got some dust in this motherfucker.
Just most likely after I find a job. That is fair, Linko.
Oh, Ruben said he may have a job opportunity down in Austin.
Oh, huge.
So he may be going to Austin.
Wait, he's actually going to Austin?
Potentially.
That just sucks because
He
that
already-
means your
He already has a place to stay.
that just means that your job thing isn't gonna be
If
available
anything, he'd
anymore.
try and take me down there.
I know.
Ugh. I hate trying to take my fucking glass panel off my PC. But taking the glass panel off, give it better airflow.
I mean, technically, yeah, but it also lets way more dust in.
Yeah, but like, that's sweet. Okay, that's the.
I don't know. I
God
almost
damn!
want-
I didn't realize how dusty my top fans were. I sprayed them a little bit, and a fucking cloud of dust came out.
Yikes.
I didn't
I
realize
was-
that's how bad my top fans were.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Isn't there that joke of PC parts being held up by layers of dust? Yeah, something like that.
But when it's really hard for your CPU to get dusty, considering it's an inserted thing that's constantly covered. It can happen, but it's not gonna get as dusty as the rest of your shit
Yeah.
inside of your case.
I just kind of want to take my at some point I want to take my cooler off of it just to look at it, or at least like get everything pulled out enough that I can take a good look at it. I don't think it's dusty, and I don't think it's a problem. I think it's just, I don't know, my CPU just doesn't, it feels like it doesn't work anymore. I don't know. I'm sure there's some setting.
It wasn't that bad at all.
Yeah. I could push my CPU to its limit quite a bit. Now, I am using way more stuff. Like, I wasn't, when we first met, I was streaming, like, I had like a 2000 bit rate, streaming Dead by Daylight with a PNG tuber. Like, I wasn't using, and now I'm using like a VTuber 60
Like an actual
FPS.
model.
I'm using a 60 FPS VTuber, which is, because it's a pre-made VTuber, is actually a giant VTuber.
Yeah, because it has a lot of stuff that you can.
Because it has a lot of
with.
stuff that's still technically moving, even when it's not showing. That's the downside of pre-mades. There's no way to, like, truly unload everything, I don't think. And then, like, I also am trying to use, like, a bunch of these, like, I want
I've
an
seen both my
ADHD corner, and I wanted this, I wanted that.
You just may have to make some sacrifices for some things.
Yeah. I do need to go through and deep clean my OBS, because I noticed, when I was streaming the other day, I pulled up OBS, and I had, like, 20 browser sources open. And I don't know where those browser sources are, so I probably have made some browser sources and just left them. And then forgot to check, like, unload when not in use or something. So that probably, once I go in and do that, I probably will have a lot more resources for that.
I just dropped one of the screws to my goddamn tempered glass.
No.
Found it.
Yeah.
I also almost knocked my PC off my desk.
Ooh.
You know, it's been a... I'm just gonna continue to act like nothing's going on at all.
Teehee. I want something here, but it is so awkward when I actually put it here. There we go.
I hate my PC being like on the edge of my desk, but I have like nowhere to put it.
Yeah. I put mine on the floor.
I would put mine on the floor if I didn't have a hardwood floor that constantly gets dirty as hell.
Just put some, buy one of those. I have something that my PC sits on, so it's up off the floor.
Maybe. Okay, tempered glass is back in. It has been reinstalled.
Did you do all that with your PC still on?
Yep.
You are brave. Holy.
I know what a PC can take.
No,
All I did was just
this
spray it out.
it's gonna like shock you, dude. It's gonna
What do you mean it's gonna shock me?
exposed wire.
What exposed wires?
I don't know. What if there is an exposed wire? You're not supposed to like play with your PC parts while the PC is on.
Parts. I just gently sprayed it out. And went from the tempered glass, that's all. I didn't like unplug anything.
Scary.
I thought you were about to say my fucking name.
Scary.
Sounded like you said Gary and I got scared.
Goober.
All the times I've dropped your name, I would not be surprised if you did it once. But I professionally ask you as my boyfriend, please do not. Even though I do it to you by accident.
Baby, you just said your name.
What did you? I said Gary.
Oh. Okay.
Goober.
You're a goober.
I actually don't give a shit if people know my name. What are they gonna do? Look up every person that has my name in the US?
Valid.
All right, babe, it's installed.
Whoa. You gonna play it right away?
Yeah.
Goober.
Fuck, yes, I am. I was gonna find out where it installed on my desktop. Because I deleted some games. That's Dying Light 2. There it is, Dying Light the Beast. I'm gonna put that under Dying Light 2. I like how all the Dying Lights have the same icon on your computer. It's just different colors.
Yeah, that's kind of
And
cool.
different quality and different qualities. Because the
Yeah.
Dying Light 2's quality looks like ass.
That is really weird that that happened.
Good news is, babe, you'll still be over the minimum spec to run the game.
Yeah, but it just won't run it, like, good, you know?
Just lower some settings, tweak it a little bit.
I feel like
Sure,
I
you got
always...
it, baby.
I feel like I always have to lower settings.
I mean, it's not like we have the best in the business.
Yeah, but that's such... I have a good
It's
PC, and so why does it feel like I have to lower my settings all the time?
It's because you have other things running in the backgrounds.
Not all the
Like,
time.
especially when you're
Well, yeah, when I'm streaming, yeah. Okay, if I have to lower settings, like that is what it is.
That's what I'm saying. Let me run it for a little bit, and I'll tell you how it's holding up.
Okay.
Motion sickness reduction off or on? Absolutely. Listen, I've been prone to motion sickness. I'm just saying.
Goober.
I also did get the deluxe edition.
Goober. Because
Yeah, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. Fuck you. HUD preset standard. So it looks, from what I've seen, we maybe play as both the characters.
That's kind of what I've been
Aiden
seeing.
and the Crane.
That's kind of what I've been seeing. I know who you start out as.
I don't know who it started out
So I
as.
saw,
To keep minimal
I was
spoilers.
gonna say, Line played it on stream a few days ago while I was just kind of lurking, and I would like snapped back when the person said their name, and I was like, oh! But, yeah.
I know Kyle Crane is back,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm happy with.
Yeah, I'm happy about that.
My boy Crane. I'm probably gonna play with a controller. In all honesty, I feel like I can more easily control what I'm doing on a controller.
I've noticed that games with parkour in them tend to be easier on controller.
Also, they had no reason making Kyle Crane this fucking fit.
I mean, if it's been a while, I don't know what year it takes place, but if it's been a while, he'd have to be fit.
Well, that's the thing, though. The story indicates a lot of stuff. I don't want to tell you anything.
Come on. I keep pressing V instead of C, so it just doesn't switch my brush to the...
Yeah, did you know that the Scrubway way is very silly?
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Call you silly.
No.
Yeah.
Oops.
Turn the game down. Shit is loud. Steve should do it, I think, on everything. Give or take. I'm running it at high quality. I'm getting like let me see. Let's save. I'm getting like 80 FPS.
Okay, that's good.
But I don't need to play on high quality, so I'm actually gonna turn it down. Turn that shit to medium. Set a limiter on FPS. I don't need it to go above 240. Turn that to performance. Save. Yeah. Babe, I turned it down to medium. I'm getting 130 FPS.
Yeah, but your PC runs better than mine.
I'm just giving you like a rough estimation of what you could be looking at because we have the same graphics card.
Yeah.
Even though I know it's mainly your
It's my CPU that's
i7.
fucky. This little thing is giving me hell, chat.
You see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Hope you find a man that's worth your damn and treats you well. Hope he's a fool just as well, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell.
I remember being in elementary school and my friend had a phone. It was before smartphones were a thing. I know I'm old, chat. I was around before smartphones. She had a phone that you could get videos onto, like MP4s, and she got the music video for that, and she would make me watch it every day at lunch. Like, she, without fail, she was like, do you want to watch the Gives You Hell music video? And I was like, I guess. And so we'd watch it. Or then, or, like, she'd just pull it out and be like, let's watch. And be like, oh, okay. I have seen that music video more times than I can count. I'm really curious how they explain Kyle not being volatile anymore. Was that a canon ending? Kyle being volatile?
I thought it was. Because in the other ending, he just fucking blows the fuck up.
Yeah.
So, unless the following his entire campaign isn't canon, I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Maybe they do genuinely figure out a way to cure volatiles.
Unless he's because well, the thing is, he's a sentient volatile. Like,
Yeah.
like the mother was.
Yeah. There is a chance that just wasn't canon.
No. The canonical ending is Kyle Crane leaves the quarantine zone infected and becomes a sentient volatile spreading the virus. This ending is confirmed by developers established through the lore found in Dying Light 2.
Maybe this Dying Light takes place before he does that?
No, it's after.
So they must have cured volatiles then.
It is a sequential thing. It is explained in the lore of all three games what happens.
Oh.
There's no need to speculate. But basically, Dying Light 1, he becomes a sentient volatile, which spreads the virus throughout the world, causing Dying Light 2. And then during the events of Dying Light 2, it leads up to 3.
Oh.
I'm trying not to say too much. Reminds me, I need to zip and accessibility, audio, video, advanced video settings. Can I not change it to not be full screen only?
That kind of sucks.
I don't see a setting that shows I can change it to non-full screen. Oh, there it is. I'm fucking stupid. Now it's windowed. I didn't mean to close. Wanted to keep stream open so I could see chat. And your goofy and your art. Goober.
You're a goober.
You're a goober.
You're a goober. I mean, the subline is the beast. What? Man, I hope that wasn't like major spoilers or something.
Going off of like the trailers and everything, I'm gonna assume a bunch of shit happened. And so now we kind of like fights the volatile virus within him.
Ah.
That's my assumption.
Just a dream lost on the screen. Bye, Kevin. I hope you have a good one. Waste time. With the bullet, only space on. It's getting dark, chat. My tracking is getting lost. I'm gonna have to start
Turn on a light.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to start turning on my ring light here pretty soon. It's only 6:30 and it's already so dark. It is cloudy out today, actually. It'd be much lighter if it wasn't cloudy. Sun is right in my eyes for me. Ugh.
Man, adrenaline, hell of a drug.
Lamau?
It's just crazy what the adrenaline will make the human body withstand.
Oh, yeah.
Especially after, like, excessive trauma. Well, I say trauma, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I plan on going back through when I color it and drawing that in the different layer. I just want to have a placement for it. To see her song. Give me the toast. Toast. Hydrate. Okay, Dort. That was the last of my monster. I am so sad.
The classic beginner weapon, pipe.
Hype.
That is a lot more brutal than even in 2. Holy shit. From what I've heard, the volatiles in this game are like almost hyper aggressive. And like they sneak up on you and shit. It's like actual horror game type shit.
Ew. Cool, but ew.
But it sounds like it could be so fun, but so fucking horrifying.
Ugh. I think I'm getting sick. No. I
That
hope not
sucks.
royal. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be here. But I'm fixing it.
It's cool hearing Kyle Crane again. You humming?
Yeah? Let me hum.
I have a gift for you, babe.
Oh. Ah. Nice.
That was a fast open too.
It was.
That was cartoon type shit. Usually I make it slow, but nah, that one had to be fucking crack that bitch open.
Goober.
It's time. Parkour. Bro, if I had the physique of Kyle Crane, I'd be so happy. But at the same time, I'd be like, damn, maintaining this is a bitch.
Yup.
Mikey.
Just came back and I thought you duct taped Linko's mouth shut. Lamau. I
That'd
did
be honestly
not.
a funny emote. Babe, I'm gonna commission an emote called Shut Up Mikey. It's just gonna be Mikey's OC with a big slap of duct tape over his mouth.
Goober.
I think it'd be perfect. Mikey, what are your thoughts?
That would be a
genuinely
funny one.
Thank you, Mikey. I'm glad you have my sense of humor. I'm glad you understand my sense of humor. I love having silly art of my friends to tell them to shut the fuck up and/or get bent.
Instead of us server muting Mikey, we just send that emote.
Yeah, we just start sending "Shut up, Mikey." Or whenever we do server mute him, we just send like a big sticker of "Shut up, Mikey." Oh my god, the sun! Holy shit, this is pretty. It would never let me speak my mind. Correct. No, we'll let you speak your mind, but we will tell you that your takes are dog shit.
I'll let you speak your mind. I just won't let you rage bait me.
Babe, do you want to see how pretty the game is?
Give me a sec. I'm locked in.
That's okay. I'm gonna start a stream. I'm like in the actual like playable world now. I'm getting
Ooh.
90 FPS, the 80 upwards of 90 FPS.
My sister's calling me. Fudge! Beer beach.
Fudge. Me in middle school when I don't want to cuss.
My sister's getting Burger King.
Burger King.
It's free food though. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna be burping up the
Bruh.
burger all night, but I'm gonna eat it.
Disgusting Burger King.
I do not like Burger King. Okay. Model's not tracking. It's time to turn on the light. Oh, light in my eyes.
Psst, babe,
What?
look at stream real quick.
Okay.
I want you to see how pretty the game looks.
Ooh, pretty. It does look nice. Looks a lot like the forest. Like Sons of the Forest.
Yeah, I can see that. If only the Sons of the Forest ran smoothly.
I've had Sons of the Forest running smoothly in the last few times I've played it.
I wonder if they've done some performance
I think they might have.
fixes. Anyway, I'm stopping stream so you don't get spoiled for anything. If it'll let me click
Yeah.
on the...
I only have good takes. Fuck you mean. Sure, Mikey.
Whatever you say, bud. Smiles.
Smiles.
I love the Pepe smile. Ow. Get your funky ass off of me, bro.
Get your funky ass in that tub.
Get your funky ass in that tub, bitch. Ooh, a shovel. Oh, it has Mikey has PlayStation 5 the dual sense shit, bro. Where it has the feedback, the haptic feedback shit,
Oh.
where it'll stop your trigger pull a little bit depending on what you're doing.
Oh. That was probably
I
my
love when games have
favorite.
that.
I was gonna say that was probably my favorite thing when I was visiting you and playing like Spider-Man.
The way that it interacts with you.
Yeah. Like the fact that at some point it would just stop my ability to walk forward was like, oh, that's so cool. I'm sorry.
Whopper fall.
You told me only one spot. I'm sorry.
I forget what they called it on. Was it the haptic feedback or whatever the fuck it is? I don't
That's what
fucking
I
know.
thought I remembered you calling it.
It also saves wear and tear on your triggers too.
Oh yeah?
I don't have to pull them back all the way.
Uh
I split that zombie's head in two. He deserved it. He tried to attack me.
well now. Holy. Chat, we have like an hour left, and I've got every single one drawn and highlighted, or line arted. Line art, line. I drew the line art. So chat, I am gonna go pee, because I have to pee. Oh, my arm hurts, so I'm gonna like do some arm stretches. And I will be back. I leave Wolg in charge. Be nice, or else. That goes for you too, Big. You gotta be nice.
What? For why?
Because I said you had to. And I'm the boss here.
Fine.
Teehee.
I wouldn't tell you to be nice to chat.
Well, I'm telling you to be nice to chat because Mikey's in chat, and I know you could be mean to Mikey.
Damn right I mean to Mikey.
Alright, chat, I'll be right back.
Hello, Mikey.
Ah. Chat, y'all are gay. Damn. Wolf must be locked in.
I'm fighting a mini boss.
You're a gay girl. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'd say nuh-uh, but I took one look at this man.
That's all it takes, chat. God damn. Dude. I will say, this game is a little more visceral.
Ah.
And it is not shy about it either.
Hello? Oh, that's why.
What do you mean, Mikey? You said, hey, Wolf, and I said, hello, Michael.
I ain't hear you.
I responded to, damn. Okay, yeah, no. I just got confirmation of the ending of the following.
Oh.
Little sequence in the game, don't worry about it. You'll see when you see it.
Okay. I say this literally every single time I make a Linko anything. I love this blue so much. Who are you?
Homosexual as sure.
Homosexual blue. Something like that.
Oh my god. I'd love that they never change. So wait, remember the bag that we always changed our clothes in, and how it was
Yeah.
the same in the first and second game? It's still the same.
Excellent. Good. You acquired more creatine? Hell yeah.
Please tell me grappling hook is back.
That'd be sick.
Please tell me the grappling hook is back. There's gotta be something for it. Okay. Okay. Grappling hook is back. I don't know when we unlock it, but it is a thing that is unlockable.
Excellent.
We love grappling hook, chat. Looks like it uses the armor and weapon layouts from the second game.
Nice.
Redeemable rewards. I can't have any of my rewards yet.
Rip.
I gotta beat stuff first. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll get my rewards
Why,
eventually,
Ether?
Ether. You know what? Why don't you go back to Apex, Ether? Go back to hell! I'm sorry. That was too mean. I would never wish Apex upon you. Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay. This is our basic colors I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna color every single one of them this color before I go back in and do more. Tee-hee. I'll search the skies for you. Follow in your afterglow. Bring you home. Loud incorrect buzzer. That is not the right placement for the skin. I think... What is it that they did on the other one? Yeah, they made it slightly lighter. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just take this color. Make it easier. Fucking yeah. I like how it's turning out so far. I want to keep the colors super consistent, so like I'm going in and coloring everything the basic colors, and then I'll go in and like put the gradients in on the hair and like the gradient on the shirt and stuff. Like I'm just gonna, that's how I have to do it, or else I end up going with some like crazy other colors, and the first emote and the last emote will not be colored the same. It's like, oh, curse my inconsistency. You're going, I'm gonna stay home. You better not go back down. Say, no, wait. Two of my cans fell over. SMH. Uh. I always do that. You would think I'd learn. Chet, did you know that this man's a goober? He's not here to defend himself, apparently, so... You guys can totally say a bunch of mean things about him. He'd never know. Totally. Huh? God, this song is such a banger. Just might die of fault. Fine time. Seriously? Yeah, I knew it. I need to look at... Hi, I know how to say hello in Ukrainian. That's nice. Also, hi, Plushie. How are you? I know how to say hello in English. Hello. You're so right.
I return. I also live in trash up.
Nice. My sister's calling me again. I bet it's for food. Give me a sec.
Food. Got food. Got it for food.
Yeah, it's food. Might wait. I don't know. Because those fries get nasty when they're soggy. But at the same time... we only have like half an hour of stream left, and I don't want to... I don't want to eat for the rest of the stream. How about this, chat? We will color this last emote. And then we will just vibe for the rest of the stream. Because, I mean, I don't really want to start the shading process right now. Because that's a whole ordeal.
Scrub's goofy.
You're goofy.
I love when new games have an option for PS5 input.
Yeah. Is that the same red as the collar? Oh, it is. You'll learn something new every day, chat.
Already 7:30.
I know. Stream zipped by. Oh, what happened here? Alright, chat. We have colored them all. Chat, we made hella progress. Look at this. Got the peats. The squish. The pout. Toast. And the sip. We've got them all. Me when I get scared by the scary mans from Scary Video Game. What? I sneeze. I have no idea if I muted my mic in time for that. I'm sorry.
Chat. Scrubway is my boyfriend.
Yeah.
I didn't know if y'all knew that, chat, but Scrub and I are dating.
Yeah. Cooper.
We've been trying to keep it on the down low for like the last 4 years.
What the yeah, we're trying to be super low-key about it.
Super low key.
Super low-key about it.
The Scrub B way is the Scrub B way.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my food and we're gonna vibe for the last few minutes of stream. I might end a little early. So that I can eat. I probably will send you guys to line since it's his subathon is happening right now. Whoa. What is my PC doing? Hmm. 1,000 V-Bucks each? Yeah, fuck that. I know you said you were getting those, Mikey, but that's a fucking scam. For fucking shoes? Ugh. No thanks.
Dude,
No fucking
10
thanks.
bucks a pair
Yeah,
of shoes.
fuck not. Ugh, for garbage shoes
Especially when they
too.
don't even look that good, bro.
Yeah, no thank you, no thank you. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back.
But it's a Porsche Spider? Mikey, wait a minute. A Porsche Spider, you say? Can you send me a screenshot?
I'm back. Chat. Listen to this. Oh.
I have drop kicking right away.
Alright, chat. You didn't hear it? I'm so sad. I love opening up a Twitch stream and my entire shit just dies. Ugh. Holy shit, it's actually killed my PC to have his stream up. Why is it killing my PC like that?
What is?
I tried bringing a stream up to raid and it's killing my PC.
What the fuck?
I probably have to clear my, like, Opera cache or something.
Probably.
Let me see. Okay. Let's try it now, chat. I'm logged out. The password is incorrect. Oh, I have caps lock on. Oh. Okay, chat. Ah, I see my PC is still dying. We survived the rapture! Yay! That's so cool!
But you guys mean to tell me y'all aren't in the clouds right now?
I know damn well you ain't going up.
What makes you say that? I was Christian at one point in time.
Babe, you are a homosexual man. Maybe this is
When is
heaven.
God's judge?
According to the
bad people.
Yeah. Maybe this is heaven. You're so right, Mikey. Maybe we're in heaven already, chat. Maybe we wouldn't seek out heaven so much if we dedicated our lives to making world heaven. Making the world we live in heaven. That's, you know what, that's my advice for today. That's my words of advice.
My words of wisdom are believe in what you believe in, just be a decent person.
Real. Anyway, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming to stream today. I really appreciate it. Here is all my socials. If this was heaven, we'd be in a big house. I'll be in a big house. That's true. We'd all live together. But you know what? That's the thing, though. We can work towards that. We can work towards making our own little slice of heaven, which is, you know, living together. Yeah. Anyway, chat. There are all my socials. If you would like to follow me on all my socials, go ahead. Also, if you'd like to be in my Discord, it's where you'll be notified on everything, like when I go live, when I do stuff. Make sure to click that link. If you would like to commission me, there is still a tiny window. I'll probably take like 3 or 4 more comms. So if you would like to commission me, there's a link to my VGen. If you would like to commission me in the future, don't have the money right now, you know what? Go to my VGen, you can make an account, you can follow me, you'll get pinged. You'll get a funny little email when, You'll get a funny little, I think it's an email if you opt in for it, but if not, it's a notification to your VGen when I open comms. It's really nice. It's really lovely. But yeah. I will be live again on Thursday. If I get my controller working, we might try Hollow Knight again, but if not, I probably will do another art stream. It's been a while since we've done art, like, really consistently, and I want to get back in the flow of that. But if I'm really not feeling art, we might do something like skate or something else. So, we'll have to see. But we are going to go to Line Shoe. He's doing a subathon, and I would like to read him. Here are our raid messages. Chet, thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. You guys mean a lot to me. It means a lot that you guys keep showing up. Ooh, I'm still lagging so badly with this. Like, I watch any kind of stream and it's like, it's awful. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I don't know if I got anything else to say. Gay raid! Hell yeah!
Holy shit.
Gay raid, yeah!
Hello,
Yippee!
Tyree.
Hi, Tyree.
We're getting really close to 1 year of gay raid.
Yeah, a year's worth of gay raids is kind of insane. But yeah, chat. I hope you have a good night. Thank you guys so much for coming. Wolf is gay.
You're gay.
I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.